Good morning, Rainbow. How are you this fine day? Because I am currently filling out Twitch stuff. My bank Swift code. Didn't even know my bank had a Swift code. I'm also like going through and filling out my tax return as well. That time of year. Let's see, there's my financial institution details. We also got a lot done yesterday, Rainbow, which I will show you in a second. Because yeah, you know the issues we were having. Look at that. Look at that. And look at that. He moves on the, like he rotates his upper half too. It kind of kind of stays with his jump. Need to move that to the physics process. But yes, we have made progress. We are getting ever closer to a working game. Damn, really? That was quick. Okay, we're gonna have some stuff to figure out today now. um, Subscribe only channel, actually. It said 49 followers to go. Yeah, I changed that. Where is... Come on, Nib. Don't be the thing that I'm waiting on again. I think I'm going to be waiting on my my private health insurance. No? I'm not going to be waiting on them. Excellent. Okay. So I'm doing all of my tax stuff at the same time, so mic is a little low now. Let's see. I had to tweak it down a little bit yesterday because Sat was saying there was some like brief crackling that was happening. So I turned my microphone down from 100 to 90. How's that? How's that now? Maybe it'll help if I get like closer to here. Actually, what am I doing? Leave that down there. I've got a gain. I've got a gain that I can adjust on the back of my microphone. Like it was at the lowest, and now I've got this. So this is 100% on my microphone. Yeah. Well, I mean, is this causing any crackling? No. I think what I might do to avoid any crackling, I'll drop that down to 90%. And then I'll go into here. And I'll add... I'll add some gain there. How's that? Does that sound good? Let me know if there's any crackling on it, but there shouldn't be, I hope. If there is, I'll just turn the gain inside OBS down. Or adjust you down another 5 like that, maybe. Yeah, it's probably also the position of the microphone because I'm looking away from it a bit. Whereas if I'm looking over this way, it's probably picking up a lot easier. No. Private health insurance. Jeez, what's my membership number? There it is. Line 1. $30. Oh, B. Benefit code 30, 31. You're also B. That number. You're 0 and you're 0. And this one was that number. Medicare with a surcharge. Yep. Alright, cool. Save and continue. Let's check here. Let's check the damage. Did you receive any customers? Jeez. There's so much to go through on the tax returns these days. Like, just give me the money you owe me, for God's sake. So, personal services income. Yes. Yes, I received money from personal services income. That's what a contractor does. Have you received any personal services business determinations? That was in force. Your PSI, no. Did you receive 8% or more of your PSI? Yes. Okay. You see personal services, business determination. No. Yes. Number of business activities. I mean, I could go to a taxation office, like a specialist, like H&R Block or something like that, and have them do it. Discord. What's this guy doing? What are you doing? Posted another Discord link in mine. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Let's see here. Clearly. create an infinite loop. You're going to bring down Discord. Crashing Discord. That's something else. Like, well done. I had to figure this out. What if I just say no? Let's cancel that. No. What do you mean? Go away. Yes, piss off. Jesus Christ. Income subject to foreign resident withholding. Select business income. How did I fill this out last year? Let me look at my last year's tax return. Jesus. So I'm dealing with a bunch of tax stuff at the moment, and Twitch onboarding stuff, and wait, no, back. History. This one from last year. Let's see, what happens if I go to amend? That had personal services selected, yeah. If I go over here, we have all here. If I go amend. No. I don't want to. Making this more difficult than it needs to be, government. See, personal services income was that. But that company's already put it all down. So if that company's already put it down, as that, then I can probably go back and remove. What? You cannot remove this selection as pre-filled or entered data exists. This can be deleted in step 4, prepare return. Jesus, guys. They've already got personal services income. Ah! Select and read the business and professional items. Oh, jeez. Main business or professional activity. This is riveting content, by the way. This was so much easier last year when they didn't pre-fill half my stuff. No, you gotta be that one. Let's copy that. Paste that in over here. Done. Number of business activities. I don't know what it means by number of business activities. Does it mean days worked? Because if so, I don't want to have to go through a calendar and be like, alright, when were the public holidays and all that kind of crap. Come on. ATO. I'm hoping today we'll get the looking stuff all finished off. But depending on what happens, I may need to start looking at different subscriber stuff. The smallest bit of mode, yeah, we'll do that. Cheer bits to pin a cheer. We'll set that to 1,000, like so. See, now I'm gonna have to create like I don't know, trains, autopilot. Rate limited band, yeah. Yeah, that would definitely do that. I don't have any merchandise, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Earning revenue from Twitch Turbo. Let's see, I want to change this. I don't want pre-rolls. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads, yep. Stream display ads. Pre-roll notification. Activate your schedule to automatically run ads. Let's go in here. Ads a minute. Ad minutes every hour is 3. That's good. Automatic ad length and frequency. Yep. Okay. Automatically snooze ad breaks during high engagement moments. That's helpful. Add notifications in chat. Yep. We'll do that. Do that 3 minutes before ads start. Activate the schedule. Start running ads on the channel. Long pre-roll ads that you can tell. Like I don't. Affiliates can now earn the 55% ad revenue split by running 3 minutes of ads per hour or more. Why does it tell me that there's still pre-roll ads though? I don't want pre-roll. Ah, that's why. There is no ad spacing. What are you talking about, Twitch? How do I... There is nowhere... Like, I cannot see anywhere to get rid of pre-roll ads. Like, every option I set keeps pre-roll ads. 180 seconds of ads every 1 hour during your stream will disable pre... Okay, so it looks like pre-rolls are disabled. It's just not updating in my ad schedule timeline. Let's see. Good. Good. No pre-roll for me. Man, I need to set up emotes and stuff like that now. Jeez. This is going to be a big day of just, you know, tweaking. stuff. What's everyone got planned for the weekend? Because it's currently Saturday morning for me at 5:30 a.m. If you're not up at 5:30 a.m. on a Saturday, damn you. Must be good. Number of business activities and number of separate and distinct business activities you operate as a sole trader. Number of business activities showed here should not be less than the number showed at Lost Dictates. One? Is that just the number of jobs I had? I assume that's the case. Okay, calculate. Damn it. This is exactly why I have more saved up than I need. Apparently unless I can figure out some deductions, which I mean my electricity and internet and all that from working from home most of the time. I'd probably put that down. Otherwise I owe the tax man $872. I'll finish that off tonight. Alright, so what do we want to do in terms of cheers and stuff? If I can even figure out how to set that up. There we go. I've already done all that stuff, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. I'm just figuring out where to go to set up different bits and pieces for channel rewards and stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have. The local festival of making. Festival of making. That sounds fun. Do they have like woodworking and metalworking and all that kind of stuff? Because if so, go to it. Nice. Very nice. Temporarily remove the ability to enable or disable channel points, but restore this feature shortly. Alright. Channel rewards, y'all. There's the power-ups. So you can highlight your message, unlock a random sub-emote, which I don't have any emotes set up right now, so send a message in sub-only mode. I don't think I'm ever going to have sub-only mode, so we can get rid of that. Choose an emote to unlock. Again, I don't have emotes yet, so I can't do that. Modify a single emote. I don't have emotes yet, so I can't do that. How about for this one? What do you reckon for a channel reward, channel points reward to claim a TTS? What do you reckon? Do we want it to be... Do you reckon 5,000 is good for that? I reckon 5,000 is good for that. Because 1,000 comes by too quick. Viewers earn 220 points per hour on average. Subs earn multipliers. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so that means... I should get those things on. And I should move this out of the way. We finally have TTS. We'll make this shorter too. Animation stuff. That's a good title. Jeez, with titles like that, I should get in touch with George R. R. Martin. Like, hey, look at this. Look how good I am. The titles I come up with are the best. Alright, so we've got that. Just probably edit this and... How do I change... Edit default reward. Quick boys, no. So I don't want that. I want to... Zero default rewards. Custom rewards. Create a custom award. There we go. Have your message read out loud. 5,000. Yeah, require the viewer to enter text because we don't want people claiming that and not actually having anything in there. Let's do that. What else can we add? All kinds of crafts. That's good. That's fun. I like that kind of stuff. I really enjoy like what are those they're not like maker shops or anything like that. They're like there's like random places that you can go that have like all this different woodworking and metalworking equipment and all that kind of stuff, and you can just like you pay a monthly fee and you go there and you just like use the gear you need to create random bits and pieces. It's cool. I like those places. Alright. We need another reward. We need... So I'm going to edit this as well. I'll get like a megaphone or something for the TTS. And we've already got all the TTS stuff set up, which will be good. I should probably check these actually. Twitch. Reward redemption. Not any. I'm going to close that down and start it back up. Hopefully it will fetch the list of rewards that I've added. There we go. So we get that. So I need to go in here and do it. Perfect. Perfect. Delete that. Delete that. Alright, TTS should all be set up now. The other thing I need to do is go into Streamlabs and... oh, sorry, Stream Elements. Because we need to... we need to edit that boy. Now the other thing I want is for... I want those to kind of switch around. An asset rotate or a slideshow, maybe. Tell us. Tell us, Polska. So I'm just looking for a way to have it so that I can have a bit goal appear there as well. 80. Yep, sweet. It's coming together. I think I might need to set up like a CSS, a custom CSS element or something. I'm going to lock you. (9F18B8). 9F18B8. 9F18B8. Bam. And now text needs to be 48 1.3. That's right. I do things on stream. Oh. Oh, I like how you can still see it even when it's turned off. Okay, so we don't have custom font enabled there. That's interesting. I don't have custom font enabled, but... Why? We'll reset that each day. Oh, it needs to be that one. I think 48's too big for there. That's so odd. 36. There we go. That's much better. You got any plans of what you want to make at this festival of making? Or are you just going to go there and wander around a little bit, Renbo? Just want to see what's happening? Yeah, fair enough. You'll probably see some pretty cool stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some cool blacksmiths there doing some doing some work. Yeah, I imagine there'd be a lot of arts and crafty stuff like oops, like weaving and painting and that type of stuff. Hopefully there's some like blacksmithing and woodworking and all that sort of stuff. Build a canoe while you're there, maybe. See what happens. No one said it had to be a good canoe or even functional. I'm gonna have to tinker with this tonight, I think. I think for now, if I have this as like, whoops, 60. I'll move it there. And it goes to the follower one. Oops, no, keep that condensed. Thank you very much. Set it to 60 as well. And have it there. That'll do for now. It's exactly right. Doesn't have to be functional. Only has to be functional if you want to use it twice. Okay. So in case you just missed what we got working yesterday. So we have this rotating and stuff, which I think goes out of whack eventually, and I need to reposition the camera a bit. But also, the other thing we need to get working is this. So that it's like properly down, and not just some random bits and pieces here. If you have any ideas for what I can add as a channel reward, let me know. I don't need hydrate. I do that already. Also, when the first hype train starts, we get that. move my task below all this stuff, actually. Wait. Be right back up. Task down. There we go. I don't know why I just thought of this. You've all seen Beetlejuice, right? Like the original, not the new one. Harry the Hunter. Alright. So, the reason I wanted to find that out is because I'm putting together a list of what to like have my subscriber levels named. And I think tier 1 can be Harry the Hunter, because it's a tiny head. Tier 2 can be something. Tier 3 can be the Great and Powerful Oz, because that's like the biggest head. I think I need to move this stuff. And even this stuff into a physics process. Physics process can do this. It's perspective. Oops. I have some random stuff jump into my brain every now and then. Bart's teacher's name is Crabapple. I've been calling her Crabapple. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain is like this. But it's entertaining, to say the least. So it rotates based on the mouse, and the position is updated based on the physics. So if I go here, then jump will be a lot more smooth, which it is, but it still rotates, which is excellent. This perspective camera So let's turn the animation tree off for a second. I want to move this perspective camera up. I want to see what that looks like with the hands. Oh, actually. Turn the animation tree back on. Yeah. That looks good. The hands aren't too in the way. Let's see what it looks like when you pick up a grenade. Okay, so you're prone. You throw it. Or you prime it. That's like, come on. That's so good. Who said AAA games were hard to make? This is easy. That reminds me. Why didn't anyone tell me? Good if the camera was on. Here I've been gesturing to the camera. Look, I've even looked at the camera. And I didn't even realize the cap was on it. Oh god. I've been streaming for an hour. So much random stuff that I forget. Yeah, actually. If I add text here, go. I wonder if I can make it move. I don't think I can. I need to create something for ads in progress now. I think once I get this stuff working, I might actually spend the day creating stuff for like ads in progress banner, emote, images, all that kind of stuff. Do that today and tomorrow sort of thing. But yeah, we'll get this done first. So what I want is unhandled input. So we do this. Oops. Silly me. I think the problem with this is that it rotates the bone on multiple axes, so it starts going like diagonally. So I need to offset the rotation by like 45 degrees or something. First thing I want to do though is change those to plus. Negative. I want you to be positive. Pretty sure that's what I need. If I go... Let's see here. Go position X. Let's see what we've got. Zero. I know this has rotation. Oh, spint bone. That's good typing. Okay, so the rotation on the X is not exactly 90. But it's more the Y that I'm concerned about. Because the Y is pretty accurate. Like all those rotations are pretty accurate except for the X, but the X is going to be going up and down based on where you're looking, so that's fine. Definitely the Y that I'm more concerned with. Because that's not that much. What if I add 15 to that? Just to see what happens. See how it tweaks. Okay, so he's gone further that way. If we subtract 15 from that, maybe. Yeah, not really. Let's go 50. Let's really alter it. Okay, so he's all the way over that side now. Yeah, look at him bend. We don't really want that. So this should make him look real odd. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so he's not... Speaking values. Okay, subtract it. I don't think this is going to do much. Yeah, the problem is that bone rotation. Like, its rotation is always negative 51.3. When standing still, of course. We give the pistol... That's pistol run, that's why. Let's if we go walk. We have a look at that spine bone. So we would like to keep that sort of range. No, we want to keep that sort of range. We want those hands facing forward. That is what we want. I just noticed that camera's looking off to the side too. So I'm gonna have to adjust for that now that it's under there. I'm gonna need every frame. Down here. But that's going to cause some weirdness when you try to walk forward. Actually, no, that's fine. I think that's fine. Contemplating all the ways of handling this now. This perspective mode is fine. We can't have this spine bone rotating off center. We're doing a perspective camera workout as well, which I don't think we need to do anymore. Because the perspective camera sits underneath the bone. Like if we add a mesh instance to this, we should see that it's facing the correct way. So we don't need to be rotating the camera. But it is obviously off center. Like it's not facing exactly where it should be facing. Because it's really just the rotation X that we want, isn't it? So as we go original rotation, which is vector 3, can be spine bone rotation degrees, just because I prefer working in degrees. There we go. Spine bone rotation degrees Y is the original rotation Y. Sorry. Under here we'll just do Z. Under here we do X. Then outside here we do Y, because Y applies to both of them. Let's see if that gives me... Yes. Oh, no. Not quite. Almost. I think it's because it needs to be... I think your Z. I think. Can't remember how the armature is set up. Maybe your Y. Okay, so I think you need to be X. I think you need to be Z. I think you might also need to be Z. No. Let's comment out those two for now. Let's see what the X does. Change you to Y. Let's see what that does. And Z. Dang it. From position is just going to be its position, which is the exact same thing as look at. So, what we need to do... Oh, damn. Cold coffee again. and yesterday we had 8 chatters at the same time, which is a little bit frustrating because it means, I know, sweet, I do have VIPs. Renbo gets VIP because he taught me how to use shaders. Without him, I would not know how to program shaders, because I was doing it all wrong. What's going on, Jordan? How are you doing? You looking forward to your weekend? Because my weekend is amazing. Actually, that's right. There you go. The ideas for channel rewards and emotes. Like your own stuff. I just stay on weekends. There's a club open my friends like, but I rarely go. Socializing be pain a little. Yeah, I understand that. I avoid crowds in most scenarios. Yep. The only times I don't avoid crowds is when I'm going to something like a comedy show, like a stand-up or something, or when I'm going to like a AFL game. Other than that, no. You invite me to a party that has like 50 people at it? No. No thanks. It's too many people. Too much FaceTime. Got on with 2 30-year-olds last week. Less scary than women my age. That's fair. That's fair. All I took from that is you had 2 cougars stalking you. And yeah, throw out ideas for what you want to see as channel rewards and emotes and stuff like that. I don't need to reset bone rotation. What I need to do is look at rotation, counting for current rotation. Had to pass up going back to theirs. Anxiety go brr. Yep. I will say, keep pushing yourself to like get through those anxiety things, because I was the same, and I was freaking out about starting streaming 2 weeks ago. Freaking out. And then I started streaming and I was like, it's actually ain't too bad. So yeah. Next time, have another shot. Maybe that'll calm your nerves. No, don't. Drink responsibly, chat. Drink responsibly. Bone look at. Count for current rotation. Clamp the pose new vector before using it. Vector 3 has a clamp method you can call specifying minimum and maximum vector for it. Move the point around it until satisfied with the rotation and pick the limits for that. Seems like manual clamping is the only option. Surely there is a math equation out there that says, based on the current rotation, look that way, get that rotation, and then adjust it based on the original rotation. Because the original rotation is not based on a 0-0 plane. Like, the original rotation should be the 0-0 plane. Maybe it's just as easy as... Maybe it's just as easy as adding the original rotation. Let's see. Dang. I hate accidentally pressing insert. So we want original recipe. Let's just see. So that becomes what it was there. So if I subtract this, or if I add this to that, we should be good, right? That should be the new rotation from the look at, accounting for the original rotation, which should have it straight ahead, right? I just want to see the numbers before I start putting them in. Yeah, it looks like that'll be correct. I may have to account for like the different directions. So like looking left versus looking right, and either add or subtract. But for now, rotation degrees minus the original rotation. But I shouldn't need to, because that original rotation... that's not what we want. We don't want the original rotation, we want to Skeleton 3D. Get global bone pose no override. Spine bone index. You're a transform 3D, we know that much. How do I get its current angle? Say no to Euler angles. That's correct. Euler angles can go away. All the way away. Ooh, someone created a clip. I hope it's a clip that's worth it. Because I gotta tell you, I've seen some clips get made that probably shouldn't have been made. Can't see it. We'll see it eventually. Each vector points in the direction its axis has been rotated. So they effectively describe the node's total rotation. Actually, one game that I think would be cool to work on would be a second perspective game. Battletoads was an awesome game. Yeah, so this here, this is a early implementation of second perspective, where you're viewing things, you're viewing the characters from the boss's perspective. So that's you, this is the boss's perspective. You've got to fight the boss in that perspective. That kind of stuff. If you could make an entire game that is second perspective, that would be an awesome game. Yeah, I can't find any games that like there are games that have a part of the game as second perspective. But yeah, it'd be good to have an entire game that's based on just the second perspective. How did that look? It's clearly not correct. Actually, there was someone asking this one. Transform looking at to retrieve a transform that's looking at. Okay, so there's a get rotation quotient. So let's print the spine bone. No, should we? The bone pose. Looking at welcome back. How goes the things? Calculate 320 digits of pi. No, you don't need your computer to calculate that. You can just Google it. Using batch. Very nice. Now do the same thing using bash. Get that admin scripting. I'll use binary. Your funeral. Get rotation quaternion. Okay, so that's the initial rotation quaternion. But then it shifts so that this and this are 0, but this and this actually have values. So I think that's my problem. I need those two center values. So those two values on the side are what make it go on an angle. Whereas the values in the center should keep it looking forward. Why am I getting emails? Apparently I have an emoticon prefix. And we used one core. That's not bad. Now do it multi-threaded and see what you can do. See how much faster it runs. Get it calculating 1,000 digits of pi. Two 80715959791. Nice. Do it. If you can get it calculating 100,000 digits of pi, you get VIP. Blender CPU, render for funny. Yep. Blender CPU, like Blender rendering, will take up a chunk. And you can only do it for funny stuff. Like, no one's out here using Blender for serious stuff. Like, come on. Hmm. 10xing the power bill tonight. Do it. So do you have the 5900X 3D or just the 5900X? Non-3, just the 5900X. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's still powerful enough to render 3D things, so... Why am I setting... Why am I setting the origin there? Like, what? Pretty sure it's not an origin. Original rotation will be basis, get rotation quaternion, because it wants to be a quaternion, of course. Hey, that's what they're there for. we don't optimize in this household. This household is a set and forget. Or enough pie. It also depends on the type of pie, if it's apple pie or raspberry pie or blueberry pie or pumpkin pie or maybe a good old steak pie. I mean, yeah, if you're making an apple pie, you have to use chunks. A raspberry pie, I mean, the raspberries are just chunks in general, so... I need... rotate, keeping... Need to find a nice wireless remote to use my other Pi as a media center client thing. You can generally pick up like a wireless dongle or something that you can like plug in the back of it to give yourself a signal for like $10. It's like a tiny little USB thing you just plug in there and it starts sending the wireless signal. Rotate. With rotation offset. How to follow 3D rotation, but with an offset. I'll set the desired offset as default rotation through the inspector's object. So calc 100, then save to hard drive, then calc 100, then save to hard drive. Yeah, that makes sense. Less hackable 1, and ICBA to root it. What's the less hackable one? I don't use like Fire sticks or anything like that. No Fire Sticks, no Alexa, no Google Home. No wireless, actually. All of my computers have like no wireless signals, and they've all got Ethernet cables plugged into them. So, no. With test motor, the rest still torture. See, I did have smart lights set up. They were from LIFX. And what I was able to do with those was I was able to set them up so that they would talk to like a Raspberry Pi in my house. So they didn't have to reach out to an external server. They just, yeah, communicated with that. Yeah. And that was good until I was like, I'm going to get rid of it all because I've had them for like 3 years and I don't think I've ever updated the firmware on them. It's probably not good. Yeah, nice. It's a smart way to do it. Just applying your advice incorrectly. Made parent node to object 2. Which follows the rotation of object 1. In the inspector, I changed the rotation of object 2, so object 2 holds the offset, while the parent node follows the rotation of object 1. I just return a 3-pack of pose because I didn't finish that. Ah, yeah. That's fair. It's very, very fair. So I want to rotate up and down only, but the issue is the bone rotation. The bone rotation is twisted, so rotating up alters all of the rotation values. And when I rotate it to go up, it's looking. What I should do, actually, so this here, I shouldn't be doing that. I should get a vector projected forward from the sprint bone and then adjust that Y and Z. I adjust that Y value and that Z value. No, because that's essentially what I'm doing here with adding the final Y and the final X. I'm adding those to this thing's position. Is there a look at local? I don't think there is. There's a look at from position. Instead of rotating. No. Maybe this one helps. When I rotate an object so that it looks straight up or down on the x-axis, the left-right rotation on the y-axis becomes a tilt rotation on the z-axis. Unsure if this is gimbal lock or something else. Switching to quaternions has also not fixed the issue either. I was able to fix the problem by changing the global transform basis to just global transform, or from inner global transform basis to just global transform basis. There's something wrong with rotate axis angle. I mean, I could do that actually. I could get the angle from the spine bone's global position to this. And then do it that way. Turns the angle between the line connecting 2 points and the x-axis in radians. Does vector 3 have a similar thing? Returns the unsigned minimum angle given to the vector in radians. Returns the signed angle to the given vector in radians. The sign of the angle is positive in a counterclockwise direction and negative in a clockwise direction when viewed from the side specified by the axis. So I can go print spine bone global position, signed angle 2, then pop that in. Really? Position. Where is position? Global position. Vector 3. Signed angle 2. Signed angle 2. Oh, because I've got to give it an axis. That's right. The axis would be left. Okay, so let's go spine bone. Thank you for the help with shaders and whatnot. Go for it. Lurk away. Still counts as a follower to me. That's 20 watts with just my Pi monitor and speakers. Let's go bar angle 2. Then this wants to rotate. Vector 3 left. Angle 2. Actually, that's going to rotate it by that much. Let's see what happens. I think that's going to be bad, though. Yeah. At least I know how to create a fan now. Me too. I got 3 Pis, a Pico, oh sorry, a Pi Zero, 2W, and an Arduino. Nice. Considering server when there's some decently cheap ARM chips available. Yeah, that's nice. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't we be? I feel I'm getting further away with all this. You would lerp it. Buy for a postage printer. Do you mean it's printing stamps? Or it's printing labels onto envelopes? Or what exactly? Thermal, yep. Yeah, fair enough. And then a Pi for your 3D printer. So you control your 3D printer with your Pi. Or do you make the, like, do you use it for like creating the models and slices and stuff? Send the model wirelessly. Yeah, fair enough. I feel that should be correct. Because it takes into account its current global position. It should project forward along those values. So the global X will be wherever it is in the X. Global Y will be its height. Let's pause this for a second. So let's just double check something here. If I rotate the Y, it goes left and right. If I rotate the X, it goes on that angle. If I rotate the Z. So the Z is what I would kind of consider to be the Z. The Y is what I would the Y is what I would consider to be the Z. The Z is also what I would consider to be the Z. The X is what I would consider to be the X. Maybe I need to do this in quaternion. Still not the Y. The Z isn't the Z. Rotation order YXZ, XYZ. Specify the axis rotation order of the rotation property. The final orientation is constructed by rotating the Euler angles in the order specified by this property. That's probably... I have it as XYZ. Then hopefully you rotate Y, you rotate X, you rotate Z. Alright. Let's see if that works. Whoa, where'd my arms go? Nah, it still hasn't. That was spine bone 2 as well. Like, XYZ. Spine bone 2 can stay what it was. So Y is rotating around the Y. Z doesn't really rotate around the Z, does it? X is like pretty much exclusively on the X. I think that's what I want. So I only want to rotate on the X. Okay. So we only want to rotate this thing on the X. Which means... don't think I want to do a lookout. Yeah, so the lookout makes him look off to the sides a bit. I may need to just do it based on the input. So based on the Y movement and scale that by how far away, like by how large the X is. Do a spine bone, rotate X. Then I wonder if I go final Y divided by final X. That's probably not going to work. I mean, it kind of does. It kind of rotates how I want it to. I just want to multiply it by a very small number to stop it from freaking out so much. I think it's relative white that I want. Into relative y. I gotta move mouse sensitivity settings as well. Yeah. But now it's off there. But when I start walking, it goes all weird. Dang it. Alright. New plan. Change how I'm attacking this. I mean, that does basically what I want it to do. Just not for every animation. Because when the animation changes, I need to reset, basically. Get parent. Animation tree. You know what? We're gonna do that. Animation tree. Animation player. Animation changed. Signal. I wonder if that should just be an animation player. And we want to go handle camera switch. That's what we want to do. What I'm hoping is when the animation changes, we reset everything. Which would mean, if I'm up there, start walking. Nope. Yeah, so it only prints once. It's interesting. Delta is never used in physics process. Fine. Done. You got it to printing 1,000. Nice. I think those I can get rid of now. And that. Do I want? Oh, Jesus. Interesting. What's with the spaces? Well done. Very well done. One message here, likely spammer. Oh, do you have ads? Oh, well, at least I know ads are working. You are banned. Going to ignore your friend request. I'm going to block that user. Nova Blake. Let's chat via DM. I have some suggestions for you based on what you're looking for. Like, don't come into my Discord and advertise to me about your service. Jeez. What I might do, I might set up a... Ad's gone? Cool. I'm going to set up a audible notification. Actually, no, I won't. Because I didn't see the message pop up saying that ads were gonna... Like, ads were starting in like 3 minutes or something. So I think that's because I need to change some settings in here. I said 100,000. If you can get it to printing 100,000, you'll get your VIP. I knew you would hit 1,000, and I know 10,000 is your next goal. But I want to push you to 100,000. See, ads manager, add notification for mods. There we go. Hopefully I will now see a message pop up in Discord. Nah, you don't. Just keep doing it as a batch. It's only 100,000 decimal places. Alright, get it to 10,000 and then you get your VIP. I think 10,000 is doable for you. 100,000 is probably a bit out of scope for a regular computer. Actually, I'm actually gonna Google that. I was doing some research to see if it's possible to have a computer print 100,000. I don't think it is because of floats and doubles not going to that sort of precision. I'm currently checking because I think I know, but I know there's there's languages out there that have like custom classes that handle decimals larger than that. And it's like they basically chunk it up. But I don't know how far they go to. Oh, what was it called? There's nothing to say you have to store it as a decimal value either, like a floating point value. I mean, you could always just get the next value, like figure out what the next value is, and store the entire thing as like a string. I just put that in. It'd be a whole fuckery. You'd have to deal with system memory and shit. You're not going to be doing it in Bash. That's for sure. Hang on, I'm researching to see how far you can get it to print out. Because I mean, if you can get to 1,000 places, sure you can get it to 10,000 places. Because yeah, 100,000's not going to work. Give it a try. Try to get it to 100,000. Oh, sorry. Try to get it to 10,000 places. If you get it to 10,000 places, or get it to however many decimal places you can. If you somehow hit 100,000 decimal places, then that would be awesome. But get it as high as you can, because obviously my goal of 100,000 decimal places for you might not be possible. So let's adjust that to be a possible value. Just adjusting my headphones so they're not covering my ears for hours on end. Yeah. If anyone has ideas for channel reward points or anything like that, let me know, because I'm currently searching for details. Let's go to a... Let's have a look at animation tree. Animation tree should have some sort of animation change signal. Why is it taking me here? It's taking me to the class. So we want to know when an animation changes, but for some reason it doesn't work on the animation player. Because we're using an animation tree. An animation tree doesn't have an animation change signal. And we can't really use an animation tree transition kind of thing at this point, because idle and moving are all part of the same blend space. There is no transition that happens. Reload it. Doesn't it have properties now? What? What are you doing, Godot? There we go. Because there was an error. That would make sense. Potentially animation started. Potentially. No. Dang it. I don't need override amounts anymore either. Okay, so the issue is the camera. I'm gonna get rid of this marker. I don't need it anymore. I don't think. Oh, I do need it. Okay. Hide it. So the problem is that that's off center. So the camera is now off center. But I want that to always be looking straight. Start walking. I need the perspective camera to always be updating, to look forward. So I need it to look at, what is it? Actually, no. Verbal transform basis. Plus verbal position Y. Good. Let's see what happens. Now it's always looking forward and it's not rotating with that. So I might want it to only happen in here. Whoa. That's... okay, that's gone funky now. This is starting to get odd. There's so much random stuff that needs to be handled that I'm starting to break a lot of stuff. The main thing is I've now got this broken. If I get rid of that, it's not going to alter it. It's still broken. The up and down is still weird. Because I've changed the rotation order. I think. Nope, that up and down is still weird. What have I changed? changed. I just hope that it remembers what I changed. I don't think it will, because I think I've closed Godot since I made those changes. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So up in here, we need to have perspective camera, rotate X. Event relative Y by mouse sensitivity. It's still based on that. U. Does feel odd. I think as long as I can I don't know why I can move through those either. It's the other thing I need to fix. Alright. I think that's fine. I think under here... you can be, what was it? Global transform, basis Z. Perspective look at Y. We want to add the perspective camera. Global position Y. And then perspective camera. Look at the perspective look at. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Alright, so that's doing what I want it to do. Okay, so that's doing similar stuff there. It does need to look down towards the mouse though. Something I have to handle here. Getting close. It's very close. So it's always the same. So if I zero out those two, if I do that, yeah, it stops it going up and down entirely. Sure, let's see. The X stops it from working. I think it's just the Z I need to zero out. I hope it's just the Z I need to zero out. But now that I'm doing that, yeah, it's now off here. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I need to tweak this a little bit actually. Need to take into account how far away the X is. Whoops. Whoops. This is getting very, yeah. Maybe I gotta do U by negative. Well, actually, U by negative. Nope. Just makes it do the opposite. Dang it. Because, I mean, this is almost what I want it to do. Just obviously the further away the mouse is, wonder if I multiply it. If I multiply the mouse sensitivity by the scale, where is it? Unhandled inputs. Here we are. That's going to be a huge value though. Do that by a factor of 200. Still too much. Something along these lines is going to work at some point. Less. That gets me half the screen, and now I'm dividing it by 2000. I wonder if I change that to a divide now, if that'll... Nope, that is faster. This value I need to get the absolute of. We need it to be positive all the time. So we scale our mouse to be within the resolution. Then get the absolute value of the scaled mouse minus the resolution. If we divide that by 2, that will give us, you know, like 500 at this point. Negative 500 at this point. Or like 500 at this point as well, because it's the absolute. And down here, Alright. I need to go get myself a coffee and ponder this mathematics. I'll be back in a minute. I have returned. I also need to come up with, so you've got great, and you obviously got the great and powerful, like, where is he? I want the actual wizard. Yeah. So that there is obviously a floating head too. It is one of the biggest floating heads. But I need to come up with like you know, characters that are just heads. Edna. Stewie. Oh, that's funny. There's gotta be characters. Like, I know there are characters that are just floating heads. There we go, those guys. What were they called? Oh, what are they called? Cromulans. That's it. So tier 3 can be a Cromulan for subscribers. So tier 3, you're a Cromulan, which is the biggest floating head. Tier 1 is Harry the Hunter, which is this guy. He's a tiny head. And then tier 2, Futurama heads in jars. Could always go like a Richard M. Nixon head. The golden age of mutton chops. I need something in between Harry the Hunter and Cromulan. I'll think of something. If anyone has any ideas, throw them out. Oh god. Come on, stomach. It's not even 9 o'clock. You can't have lunch yet. I'm definitely losing weight though now that I've started streaming. Andros from Star Fox, that's... this boy. But he's got a... yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? This guy. Aku Aku. Aku Aku. I could go the mask. That's true. Actually, one thing I was thinking of. I was thinking about every time someone follows me, I have this play with the audio and everything. Like if I could just get the clip on its own and then have that play whenever someone follows, I'd enjoy that. I'm going to update this stuff now in my dashboard, now that I know what my subscriber tiers are going to be. Subscription names. Tier 1 is Harry the Hunter. Tier 2 is Aku Aku. And Tier 3 is Cromulin. There we go. I need to research tonight how to set up a subscriber-only Discord section. That's right, I need to deal with my badges too. Let's get those in line with what I've got in Streamlabs, actually. Or Stream Elements. I keep calling it Streamlabs. Stream Elements. Streamlabs is the bad thing. Okay, so let's have a look at HypnotiK settings, subscribers. Okay. Okay. Here we are. So the base. We go here. It's orange. Actually, it's got to be 8. Yeah, it's... What if I just... Jesus Christ, okay. Fine. It'd be good if it could just be an image. Not be a specific size. Jeez. What's your size at the moment? You're 33 by 33. Really? Fine. I don't like how it doesn't sit perfectly center. But that's okay. That will annoy other people more than it will me. Oh god. I'm such a troll for people, aren't I? Yeah, it'll be easy to add a Twitch integration, but... Oh man, really? 3 different sizes of the bat? Can you suck it? Fine. scale to 18. Watch how badly this scales. See? So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to, I drop that, go in here, do that. We're gonna have to do this for all of them as well. Whoops. That just looks like I'm squinting. Like, kinks of it. Look at what you made me do, Twitch. Let me have things the color I want. Zog from Disenchantment. Yep. King Zog. He was by far my favorite character in that entire thing. Like, he was so good. Actually, no. My favorite character in all of that was the pig, like the prince that was turned into the pig, because he was voiced by Matt Berry, and Matt Berry is amazing. Yep, Matt Berry is a legend. Jeez. Actually, I think that might be the way to go. No, because now it looks like I'm looking that way. What do you reckon? Pupil down or pupil up? He's in the Fallout series too. Yep, he's Codsworth. Yep, does the voice of Codsworth. Which, I mean, honestly... Down? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Talk about getting the right actor to do Codsworth's voice. Like, there was no one better for that. I played Fallout 4 a little bit after watching the series, and all I could hear was Matt Berry's voice when I was interacting with Codsworth. Alright, let's export that as just 18. We know it's 18. Okay. Now I need one that's 72 as well. Open another one of you. but we want to go image. Oops, no, not print size. Jeez, not print size at all. Scale. Okay. Glasses first. Best appearances, Matt Berry. Mighty Boosh, yep. IT Crowd, yep. Oh, Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Dude. Ah. Finally, someone other than me mentions Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. The amount of times I've told people to watch that, and then they watch it and they're like, yeah, it's not my kind of humor. It's like, alright, we're no longer friends. That's what that means. For anyone just joining, we will get back to the game dev in a bit. I'm just obeying the Twitch gods. Sprite stuff, yeah. Mappo being hit with flying hot iron. No one would get it. Ah, I need to rewatch Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. It's such a good show. I think my favorite thing about Garth Marenghi's Dark Place is just how, like, it's made to be purposefully bad. Like, it's made to look like that. But whenever people watch it, they're like, this is terrible. It's like, yes, that's the point. It's made to be a comedy based on, like, a 60s sitcom, for Christ's sake. Just that one. Toast of London I liked. Toast of Tinseltown kind of lost me. Kind of wish they just kept it as Toast of London. Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Get these to be a proper white. At least once I've done these images, I can just like do a color replace on the hair color. And then we're good. Nope, I was right the first time. Maybe there. He does do some of his best work on what we do in the shadows, though. Bat. So you go down to there. The 10,000 decimals. Give it time. It'll get there. Have faith in your code. Think of it this way. You've seen my code and how terrible it is. As long as your code's not that, you're fine. You'll be fine. And think about it this way, Polska. You get VIP if it doesn't crash. If it does crash, then you got to fix it, and then you get VIP. CPU's 96.8. Well, hopefully your CPU doesn't burn out before it finishes. Okay. If it does, you'll just need to optimize your code. That's all. Alright. Maybe I can get rid of that. Alright, I think that's looking good. I think it's time to start getting rid of all this blur that's going on around here. Then do some final touch-ups. You know what? Then make sure all of this is solid as well. Yeah, there we go. Who needs anything but GIMP? So, actually, let's go straight down there. We can take that, take this, flip it, move it over. Bam. Bam, symmetry. I can't make a square in GIMP, so critter for me. What do you mean you can't make a square in GIMP? You go bam, then you hold shift. You go down a straight line. You go bam. There you go. There's your square. That would SU admin. Yeah. The fact you SU admin. I mean, why did you SU admin and then sudo apt get install GIMP? You should do one or the other. Yeah, I saw you type it like just as I finished saying it. So your main user can't sudo. So that should just mean you do su admin, and then admin should be able to install without needing sudo. Yeah, you su admin, and then you sudo apt-get install. Admin is example name for user 1000. So you super user your regular user? Ah, right, I see what you mean. Yeah, fair enough. So admins need to sudo to install. Yeah, fair. Oop, I do not want something that large. Let's do that. And then we do this. Yeah, I do have Aspirite, but I'm so used to GIMP these days. Like, as I said before, that goblin and all of his animations walking around the bottom was done in GIMP. So, yeah, I'm just used to GIMP. That's all. Upload. There we go. And now, 2 months. You gaslight me, GIMP. Okay. I can close you. Export this as blue 72. You're my boy, Blue. Obviously some colors outside there that need to go. And one right there too. See, the rest of these are really fast now. Square, great floating head of GIMP. So under the brush, you select the rectangle brush type, and then you put one brush, you hold down shift, and then you go down as far as you want, and then you click, and it fills in everything along that line. It's very handy if you're doing pixel art stuff. Stop doing that. Jeez. Stop doing that. Jeez. So let's drop you all the way back down to 1. I exported all of those, didn't I? Yes. Yes, I did. Bam. Streamlabs has green as the next one. Here it is. Green 72. Can't wait until people with OCD realize that those 32 pixel ones are slightly out of place. I'm sure they will enjoy it. Dang. Let's see, green, red. I'm supposed to go green, red. Because this is how I have it set up in Streamlabs. It goes orange, blue, green, red, grey, white, rainbow. Orange, blue, green, red, grey, white. I want rainbow to be 12 months. I want white to be 9 months. I guess I could just go red, grey, white, rainbow. Alright, we're jumping straight to red. Yeah, I wanted to do all of this stuff last night, but I didn't get the email for Twitch stuff until whoops. Until like 6 hours later when I was sleeping. So I was like, alright, I will do it in the morning. Now I woke up in the morning and it's like, god damn, there's so much to do. $17,824. Keep going. I feel I want to do green here. Do red here. Got louder, nice. He pulled it off because 2 days ago he had his birthday, so he had a subathon, and now he's got a stream for like 4 days straight because he added 2 hours every time someone subbed or gifted a sub. It's because like people did what I was going to do. So my idea was, alright, I'll get up in the morning and I'll throw him 5 subs just to be like, suck it, now you have to stream for an extra 10 hours. So other people just did that. Then it was like, oh, okay, so I don't need to do that anymore. Alright, that's cool. This one can be... I think I need to export you back out to red. So that I can go over here. I can change... Actually, no, you're already uploaded. What am I doing? Change you like that. And now I'm going to have grey as 6 months. So we do that. So 6 month will be grey. Close you. I must have been holding down shift when I did that. Well, make sure we've got the correct grey. I'm old. I'm old, Greg. Best character ever brought into existence. Old Greg. Noel Fielding. So funny. I will never understand how he got to be one of the hosts on Great British Bake Off, but whatever. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. I'll customize those later. Most commonly paraphrase character. No, it's disarming. That's true. That's very true. This is 100% true. Watching him on Big Fat Quiz is just, yep. It really shows that he can just, yeah. It's funny. Funny man. Alright, time for the 1 year. Don't know how I'm going to do this, but let's figure it out. Figure it out together. Kind of miss Julian. Yeah. See, how many colours do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colours. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that works. If yellow and green didn't want to have limited space, they should have been on either end of the light spectrum. Rainobu. Bam. Actually, just copy this. Copying this will be a lot easier than redoing all those colors. How do you remember the colors? What do you remember? What do you mean? How do I remember the colors? I don't. So if I want to know what color this is, or if I want to reuse that color, I hold Control. Oh, you're talking about in the rainbow. Is it? Something like, what is it? It's like Roy G. Biv. Something like that. Yeah. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Yeah. I thought you were talking about how do I remember the color, like the actual, like the exact color I have here. And I was like, I'm not. Like, what? RGB, I see. Richard of York gave battle in vain. I could see how that would work. Now this one here I need to figure out. Because I think you are 4. So I should be able to get all of them doubled. Maybe. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 7 for you. Then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for you. $2,000 more. Oh, very close. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could add a lot more. If you go down there. Gonna add an extra. One, two, 1, 2, 1. I think that'll work. Oops. Are we up to there? That's as far as we want to go. This one's the worst. Oops. There we go. Booyah. Done. Rainbow 72. Rainbow. Fair enough. That makes sense now. Well, get up to 1 year subscribed and you'll have a rainbow icon. I have 5 open emote slots that I can use. I'll let you guys determine what we can set them up as. Don't know what that one is. You got a Runicorn? Jeepers. That is, it's progressing. It's running nicely. This is funny. So that Nova Blake person, they put something in the intro saying hello everyone, but I've already banned them from the channel for posting a let's chat via DM of suggestions based on what you're looking for. But no. You. Go away. Yeah. The messages were flagged as suspicious and blocked them from appearing by the looks of it, so that's always a plus. Doing its job. Okay. Let's save that now. That's saved. We close all this. We don't need to save any of those. Back to the game dev. So. Nope, no one got the star. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I've still got some coffee, don't I? If your RAM's at 100%, I'd probably stop. Last thing you want is for your computer to crash. Yeah, it's made to be used, but I mean, unless you know for certainty that like your program is like running properly, and you're not going to accidentally override an area of memory that's already in use or something. I don't think I've ever had a drive near that. Like, I have So like my primary drive is 1 terabyte. It still has 770 gig free. My secondary drive is 2 terabyte and still has like 1.77 gig free or terabytes free. Oh, you're 350%, right? Where was I up to with this? That's going on a weird arc because the camera is being weird at the moment. That's right, I want to get that to scale. So the further the mouse, or like the closer the mouse is, and then I also need to fix that up so that the rotation goes back to being correct. That makes sense. Okay, actually, what is the... Am I rotating the camera in here again? Okay, so I'm not rotating the camera anywhere. I should start up my my Linux machine at some point. Run its updates and whatnot. Actually, I'll probably just reinstall Linux at this point. Tasty. I'm not sure if I can have this camera mounted under the bone. I think what I need to do is, in the physics process, every frame, I need to put its position to the bone and offset it. Set that to... No, wrong one. Spine to bone. Global position. Get rid of its root. Well, I mean... Give it a 180 on there. Now I want it sitting at 1.55. Its positions can go back to what it was. Global position Y. Can be global position Y plus 31 digits. Getting close. The last digit will take an hour. Atom ID. Jeez. I remember when that was all the rage. I will keep it down here, actually. Whoops. You're a perspective camera. There we go. Yeah, now I need to take its rotation into account as well. Dang it. That's very high up. Three memdump files. Jeepers. It's not that far. Let's do half that. That should be good. And now we want to rotate the camera. Add this. Let's go. Perspective camera. It's not really a gimbal. Location. I wonder if I can access it like that. There's one way to find out. I can. Excellent. I'll bump you up to there. Now what I need to have happen is I need the camera to rotate as well. What is this thing's rotation? Always the same, apparently. Overclocking Memson. Do it. Push it. what I want to do is have the perspective camera look at spine to bone. Go away. I want its global transform. Basis Z. I want to multiply that by 200, so it's somewhere far away. That goes way off to the side. $20,000? No, dang it. I think this is going to be a new problem. And my brain is getting overloaded with this. How would I calculate this? How does it calculate? What? Because I need this camera to be tilting up and down with the hands. So I guess I could... like this rotation is just doing that. So I could just add this back in here, but for perspective camera. That way they rotate at the same speed. Then when we go in here, I need to enable that thing back now. So that's correct. That's going up and down. That's how I want it. Good. Now it's not going up and down here. Do that. Excellent. I think we have something that's working. All I need to do now is the further away the mouse is from the center, the smaller the movement needs to be. The closer it is, the larger it needs to be. And that's all going to be calculated based off this X position stuff. So that there is the position on the screen, the left and right. So if it's over here, then the up and down rotation here should be less than if it's here. So for now, let's go print some values. I haven't even looked up what the final score was for last night. I'm going to do that now. Okay, so he might be out. That's not good. He's one of our good players. God dang it. They won by 12. Okay, so that works. Okay. That's how much we're rotating. That's what the X value is. So I need to scale that X value by a factor of that, basically. Throw another one in there. And if we have this, divide by final X, do that sort of thing. I just want to see what Y comes out to now. Oof. Oof. Take all of that. Do that. We go final X. We go Y. Do. Player mouse sensitivity. And this one. Actually, no. Sensitivity. So what I want to know is what this is coming out to. Because sensitivity is going to be a big part of this. Look at that sensitivity. It's huge. Yeah, sensitivity is tiny there, so I want to multiply by that. Let's see what that does. No, the lower it is, the higher I want the sensitivity to be. Why math? Actually, yeah, so this is for that ohm that I want to. See, he was not moving at all. Now he's moving. Put that back in though. He ain't moving at all. Now he's going to be moving too much. Oh, and in the opposite direction too. What do you want the first emote to be? I was thinking a Runicorn. Starting to figure out why no one's made a game that does this yet. So, it scales based on... We need it to scale based on how far away the mouse is from the center of the screen. It would probably help if that was absolute. Divided by? I think it was divided by. Nope. It was not divided by. Need to invert it. How'd it go, Polska? Did we lose Polska? I don't think we did. Still says it's in chat. Good stuff. Should have cancelled it before. Stop it. Stop running it. Stop executing it. You've earned it. I think what I need to do is I need the absolute of a value and I subtract what the mouse is. So I think I need settings resolution X divided by 2. No. Scaled mouse X divided by 2. Because that'll give me half the screen. I don't need that to be absolute because that'll always be positive. Oh, whoops. Should do that. Actually, good work. You are now VIP. I can imagine. I think I'm scaling these wrong. I need that to be done first, and then I can scale it. Nope. Less down there, more up here. More up here. And there it goes. So somehow that is larger than that. Probably because your RAM was at 100%. When your RAM's at 100%, your computer can't really do much else because there's no memory to put stuff in. Can't process stuff. Escape mouse X. Because as it gets over this side, it's going to be closer to 0. Should definitely be settings resolution X. I want to take half the resolution. I want to subtract that from it. Then I want to scale that number down so that I can... Oops, that was the wrong... let's see if it works. Alright, works. be doing more up there. Hmm. That was definitely higher when it's closer. I think I need it to be more. Need it to be more. That ain't good. $15,268. You got it over 10K. That's the main thing. It was over 10,000. Oh, stretch. I think you're overused now. Let's see. I know there's relative. I don't really want relative. City. Oh, whoops. I think I can use this, velocity Y. So that way, oof. I'm gonna scale that by a bit more. That way they can dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. If I could just have the spine bone to look at. So there will be a way to do that without causing the rotation to go all out of whack. I just need to get smarter. Okay. Well, I'm thinking I might move on to some emote work now that I've got emotes that I need to create. Um, let's see, trying to figure out how to word this. Now I'll just leave it like that. That'll be good enough. Okay. If I move on to some emote work, because I need to think about that a bit more. Probably gonna have to change this around. Now, question is, am I going to use GIMP or Critter for my emotes? Probably Critter. Probably. I'll probably have to change the category to art as well. Alright, come on y'all. What are we getting for our first emote? I believe it should be our Runicorn. I'm also going to check on that Twitch vote. I don't think it's gone any higher than 2. Some Godot Minecraft. Interesting. How do I have 15 followers? Holy dang! What happened there? Ah, right, it's these guys. Block you. Block you. Block you. You can go too. They haven't posted anything yet, so... Oh, hang on. Show probable spam. You can go away. Just... so much blocking. None. Cool. That's so fucking stupid. I want to see where these likes came from. Bunch of graphic people. Of course. Where was I going to? This one. Yep, Runicorn it is. There's 6 hours left, but I don't think it's changing. Also, look at this for you. It's a ferret. You got a cat. Random alligator. You got a gorilla. A capybara riding an alligator. Oh, wearing Crocs. Fair enough. New bags. Puppy, of course. Seals, of course. Yeah, it's always funny to me when people like start spamming, being like, "Oh, you can now have emotes. Hire me, and I'll build your emotes." Like, man, I ain't making money yet. What do you expect me to pay you with? Like all the puppy dog pics and videos and cats and lambs and ferrets. Because that is how you keep your For You channel, your For You feed, really nice and wholesome. Okay, programming does feel good. Boom configuring doesn't know. That's your problem for programming in JavaScript. Or Node. We're doing in Swift. No one cares. No one cares. So, let's create a new one. First, let's figure out what size Twitch wants our emotes to be. Because I have no idea. Channel? Stream? Channel? I have no idea. Go away. Okay, let's go to affiliate. I've already got all that done. Let's close that. Let's go to community. I've trained leaderboards. Let's see, leaderboards, top gifters, top cheerers. Yeah, we'll do all that. Leaderboard time range can be week. Default leaderboard can be top cheerers. Top cheerers. Hype trains we have enabled, so that's good. Cooldown period. Turn off autopilot to manually adjust cooldown period. Let's see here. There's a lot of random global emotes, aren't there? I want to create a choo-choo train for that. Oh, they're under viewer rewards. That's where emotes are. Right. Okay. Has to be less than a megabyte. Be resolution between 112 by 112 and 4096, 4096. Okay. So that gives us our range here. 112. 112. Okay. So, come over here with me a little bit. I'm a tiny head now. Alright. We need a Runicorn. Let me have a look-see here. Let's get our outline done first. Well, our proportions done. Might help if I do that. Alright. So first thing we need to make... Ooh, hello. Ooh, I dislike that. Let me readjust my XP pen here. Just that monitor. Thank you very much, XP. So I want the horn, which we keep forgetting that I've got to do this. Sharpness. Okay. So we're gonna have our horn somewhere around there. We'll have the head somewhere in this area, sort of thing. Probably come down here. We'll have ears somewhere around there. You're gonna come down here. We're gonna have an arm-ish. Sure. Have another arm that comes over there. Whoops. So I'll do that. So that cuts that off. We have it sort of like this. Come down like this, and tail there. It's got one leg up the back there. Just realised Ace Bright doesn't have DRM. Fair enough. That looks a lot like a dinosaur. Where's the mouse? There it is. Get rid of that stuff. Clean that up a bit. Oops. Stop. Stop it. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those legs need to be fixed up a lot. Get rid of this entire back arch. Let's deal with this leg first, shall we? See if we can get something decent. Wrong way. I mean, I probably should use Ace Pro for this, shouldn't I? But I mean, it's pixel art. Do I really need to? Where? Mouse, there it is. Jeez. So. Leg go down. We have that go more like so. I'm usually just tinkering with like 32 by 32 pixels. Now I feel silly for compiling it with the Docker thing. Why not? That's what it's there. Sorry, I'm gonna update my tasks. Update my task. My first emotes. That tail's probably in a real crappy spot. Version is 248 versus the original. I think mine can run on near anything. It can probably run on an Apple Watch. With that sort of size. Okay, so let's get rid of all that. I have the other leg. Go away. Stop with clicking the pen. I have the other leg there. It sort of gives some perspective. Sort of. That's kind of the shape. Maybe have this go over earlier. This isn't going to be the actual color either. Like I'm just getting the outline at the moment. Blender used to open instantly. Yeah. Now it's got a ton of stuff it needs to load in. Yeah. I need to fix up its neck a bit before I start figuring stuff out. I can probably have it go a bit more like that. Alright. The horn will be its amazing. Okay, so that's the general shape of a kangaroo. General shape. One thing I'm going to do is bring up my previous picture. Load up my unicorn. So try and turn that into pixel art. Probably move the head up more. I mean, I've got all that space above. I don't know if there's a setting to change that, but I can't, like drawing stuff is just frustrating. Now what's your problem? So annoying. Yeah, sorry to everyone that likes me doing software and game dev, but if I don't do this now, then I don't have time to create any of them ever. Plus we're at a bit of a sticky point with the game code anyway. That neck's too thin. How difficult it would be to create a unicorn in Blender. Alright. I think that's a good starting shape. I'm gonna delete this thing. Don't need it. Okay. That's right. Let's open this one. Oops. Because I need to color drop that. Go back over here. Okay. Yeah, my team in the AFL lost last night, which is unfortunate. Oh well. I have things to occupy me for the weekend to get my mind off that. What's everyone else doing this weekend? I know Renbo was going to check out a Makers Fair sort of thing. What about everyone else? What's everyone else doing this weekend? I think the Jordster's staying in, which is good. Nothing wrong with that. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be here all weekend, actually. And if anyone has any advice on how to use Critter, shout out. Because I do not. Could use vector line things. Maybe I've used it for rough sketches. Or tracing my old drawings. Yeah, I want it to be pixel arty though. So that's why I've got this one up on the left here. Oh, sorry, on the right here. Because I'm kind of using that as a reference to get my pixel artwork. I could try scaling it scaling it down and seeing how it comes out. But I have a feeling that'll come out very pixelated and not quite how I want it to look. I feel that's going to be a good sort of outline for stuff. Oops, not E. So this arm here, that's obviously that, which goes up to there. That comes over to there. Because I still need to add in shading and stuff to this to obviously give it the correct pizzazz and stuff. It's like those areas will be different colors, basically. That's kind of how I'm looking at it, anyway. Let's bump this up so I can get this filled in. I get the base colors done, and then I can start adding some like subtle differences in the color to show shading and where an outline of an arm might be. Oops. Oh, damn. Forgot about that. Put a bit of a shine on his back too, rather than just having it all one flat color. Maybe do some streaks of different fur, like different color. We just call it a runicorn. But yes, I'm creating my first emote, which will be a runicorn. And it will be something that all followers can get. So... Yep. I've only just started it, so... I need to... I've done the rough outline. I'm now adding in some color. I'm using these inner lines here to identify where I need to add some shading differences and such. Runicorn LFI. I swear I was doing other stuff before this. I'm gonna leave this here, just so I know where the line of the leg is. And around here, we don't use layers. I probably should, but whatever. It's the Wild West around here. How you doing, John? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Game deving every day, nice. Slowly but surely getting better. Yep. Yeah, it's getting to some difficult points with my game that I'm not too sure I can figure out. I need to spend some time thinking about them. Thinking about the problems, how I can get around them. If I can get around them. It's mostly just like camera stuff with changing perspectives and control. So I'll bring it up here. I'll show you. So we've got our 3D perspective, which is kind of okay. The rotation's a little bit off, but I can deal with that. I can adjust the rotation there, that's fine. But when you go into these perspectives, I need that rotation, like I need that to look at where the mouse is, but I can't have it look at where the mouse is because that twists everything out of alignment with the animation. So stuff just starts looking weird. So that's as good as I've been able to get it for now, but I want them to be able to look up to where, like basically looking at where the mouse is now. But yeah, I've used look at for it previously, but that caused a whole host of other issues. So yeah, yeah. Well, the problem is with the... Jeez. I hope there's no crackling coming through on your end. Sorry, I just saw my OBS was freaking out with the volume of my microphone. Pop that down a little bit. Pop it to there. So I'm doing a lot of it with like the skeleton bone attachment stuff. So in that orthogonal mode, I override the rotation of one of the spines so that I can have it rotate back and forward. But everything else still plays animation as normal. So obviously if I do a look at from that, then that bone's rotation kind of straightens up, and the entire upper torso, instead of like being a standing rotation, he kind of twists that way, sort of thing, and like faces off diagonally rather than straight forward. Because the entire bone rotation gets thrown out of whack. So yeah, while I try to figure out how to deal with all that, I am making my emotes. Well, I could have... I could set it up so like just the arm and the head move. But like my problem with doing that is I've then got multiple things that I need to rotate. And it also means that like you're not going to see it on me because I'm just a head and hands. But you would have the players, like the character standing straight up, and then his arms pointing like up here and his head looking up there. Whereas if you were actually in that position, you would be like, you'd be bent back a bit. You wouldn't just be cocked 90-degree sort of thing. But yeah, I'm currently tinkering with a few different solutions. Like, yeah, we'll see what I can come up with. See what my subconscious can work out while I'm doing this stuff. Yeah, the torso and arms move together until you get to the point where the animation messes up. Well, it's not even just that. So any look at rotation. So if I do any look at from the spine, it goes out of sync. Because the look at on the spine makes it go diagonally. So it'll look like that. Rather than up and down, because there's no way to like lock the rotation, and the rotation is all skewed because of the animation. So it's, yeah. I'll quickly show you the problem with doing the look at. So instead of this, instead of the rotate, I would... Where's the unhandled input? Yeah, this stuff. Pop it in here. Now I also need to get the... For this I need to have a scaled Y. And that needs to be 1080. And I need to have a final Y, which basically just slices it in half so that I have a top half and a bottom half. Y divided by 2. So if I do a spine bone look at, and I go a vector 3, what? In this area, I want it to be its x-axis to stay the same. The global position y, I think it's plus the final y, and the global position z. I think I want it to be plus the final x. One of those two. I can always tweak the value if I get it wrong. That will stay as that, and this will be final x. So I do that, so it's basically you've got the spine bone and you're looking at a position in front of the spine bone. Offset by however far the mouse and whatnot are based on the X. So I may need to adjust these, but you can see how he's twisted there. Like, it does mostly what I want. It's just that twist that's causing an issue. And I've got this vector up. Actually, what if I do spine bone global transform basis Y. So that should be its up, taking into account rotations. I wonder if that'll work. Nah, dang it. Like if I do a vector 3 left, that kind of does it, I think. Nope. Doesn't do it at all. But yeah, it's that sort of problem. Whereas if I have it do this, he stays looking correct, but it just doesn't rotate enough. Yeah, it's purely because of the bone, like the bone rotation based on its skeleton sort of thing. So I think I'm starting to realize why no one's created a game that does this sort of 3D world with a 3D 2D perspective type thing, because it's just really, really annoying. Basically, if I can figure out how to calculate the rotation, like the look at, taking into account the initial rotation, so that way when it looks at it, it kind of keeps the initial rotation of the Y and only alters the X and Z. So like, yeah, because if you try to bend just the X, it bends on an angle, and if you try to bend just on the Y, it bends kind of like on the Z, which is weird. Rotate on the Y, it rotates on the Z because of the way the armature is configured and such. I'm rolling it all up to just problems with mix armor armatures and stuff like that. Yeah, both the 3D scenes. Because the side view you see is just the exact same 3D scene, but the camera is projecting it in an orthogonal view. That's the only difference. Orthogonal camera versus perspective camera. Well, so I'll show you the root cause of the problem. Because the cause of the problem isn't to do with the look at function or anything like that. So this is the spine bone that we're looking at from. So if I override this, you can see how its rotations are all out of whack. If I rotate its X, I can do that here fine. And I can do it here fine. But the second I start to rotate the X here, you see how it's not actually rotating on the X? And when you start rotating on the Y, it's not actually rotating on the Y. It's a whole bunch of stuff. So like, I could change it to this, but then that flips that out completely. And then that starts to bend correctly. But then these ones don't exactly work as you would expect either. So it's like, yeah, it's all to do with the bone and the armature. I'll try it with those rotation orders set. Because with the rotation order set like that, maybe it'll work. I don't think it does. I think I tried that already. Yeah, no, still doesn't. What would that be? I know it's an enum of sorts. Or is it an array? Rotation order, Yulia order. There we go. So if we go Yulia order XYZ. No. Yeah. And there's no way to lock rotational axis for a spine bone because it's not a rigid body or a like a character body or anything like that. It's just basically at that point it's just a node 3D with a transform origin type stuff. I'm gonna keep tinkering with it though, see what I can come up with. This. But now. I've done a bit too much there. There we go. That's looking good. Okay. Let's go here. Grab this color. Put some color in the face here a bit. This is horn, sort of. Lay down some base colors. like there's some grey in there. Bit of a darker grey in here. I'll go somewhere there. I'll have the nose there-ish. Right now I'm just kind of getting the base colours, what I'm going to use and such. These ones go up a bit. Need to get that grey back. Get that boy. There we go. So there's a sort of base colour going on there. Very difficult to see this grey on that transparent background. Shoulder's not feeling too good. Oh. Yeah, what game are you working on there, John? I remember you mentioned it. But my brain sucks, so... I think maybe I do want a black background. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, that happens. I want the paint bucket. working on social media and promotion stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Very nice. Logo for the studio. Cool. Got to make sure you've got a good logo. And just do that there. What kind of logo were you thinking? Down here. Skeleton crew, so I was thinking skeleton with sunglasses and a lounge chair. Fair enough. It definitely ties in well. By the way, let's connect. I'm a digital artist. You are blocked is what you are. Just... I do not care if you're a digital artist. I did not ask. Yep, there you are. See, these two are okay because they haven't sent me messages. The wall behind the Runicorn, so far, it was... I was sitting here going, yeah, unicorn's alright. What would an Australian version of a unicorn be? I was like, obviously a kangaroo, right? That would be an Australian version of a unicorn. So I went, alright, we'll create a Runicorn. Nah, I'm not a fan of bots. Like the amount of bots that have just like jumped into my Discord or like posted stuff on Twitter being like, hey, let's connect. I can make your emotes. It's like, I literally just got affiliate. What do you think I'm going to pay you with? So yeah. I don't like leaving them around either because, you know, I don't want them to use my account as a way to find other people they can annoy, if you will. I had one in my Discord before that was just silly. I feel that's too thick at the base. That's what you said, Jordster. Don't lie. I think I might have to go like that. So we can have the nose. Shape is taking 4. Get rid of that because I think that's too close. Ears are too big. That neck is horrible. Starting to look like a giraffe. Thank you, John. Say hi. We got people in there that are learning dev. We got people in there that are tinkering like us. We got some people that do some pretty good stuff. Doesn't look as bad anymore. Not too bad at all. I'll work on that horn. Maybe that one. Then there's me with the fastest jet engine that calculates pi. Yep. He calculated pi up to like 15,000 and something. It was very impressive. That's precisely why he has VIP status. I mean, if that doesn't deserve VIP status, I don't know what does. Yeah. Okay. Erase. Jesus. Keep pressing the buttons on this pen. It's a nightmare, I tell ya. Whoa. It needs to go, but it won't. It just won't. I think I'll leave those there for now. Go to here. We'll go. Where's my mouse? There it is. Start filling these in. The sort of leg. Take a bit out here. And bit down here off. Like, that's a very thin kangaroo egg, isn't it? Yeah. Well, the back needs to be a little bit darker to indicate the depth. So, whoops. There we go. Now, it's up the back, so it should be thinned out a bit. Maybe not that much. I much prefer smaller pixel art. Pixel art I can actually do. Too much. Back. Okay. Oh, this is... I am creating an emote. I am trying to create a pixel art version of the drawing on the right. And then my first emote will be a runicorn. Currently though, it is coming out terribly. So, we'll see how we get on. How are you going, Mr. Mangrove? That leg needs to come up higher too. Just noticing that. More like that, I think. Oh my god. Talk about perfect timing. I really need to create a pop-up and a little noise on my end when ads are gonna start, so that I know to, you know, stop talking about random stuff. Don't sell yourself short. I reckon you could have. This emote certainly isn't coming out how I want it to. You can tell I'm not an artist, can't you? My skill set definitely belongs on the programming side of things. Yeah, I'm definitely better at the smaller scale of pixel art. Like anything 48 by 48 and smaller, I can I can generally do. Like that's what all those avatars over there are. They're all like 33 by 22 or 22 by 26 or something like that. It's just when I get to this size of like 112 by 112, I just completely lose all sense of everything. So I need to. I think it's just because it takes a bit longer to do as well. Like I get to a point where I'm like, why is it not taking shape yet? It's usually taking shape by now. The key is to not give up. Keep tweaking, and eventually it will look how I want it to. Got to have the shading. Oh. I need to figure out the shading for like this part here. And around here. And also under here. These arms though. Like, what are they? Maybe I should leave the black outline in. Right, I need to get myself some lunch. So I'm gonna grab that and then I'll be back. I'm back. And yes, this is the Heartbound OST. It is a very good OST. Who just went live? Sonic Buster. I'm going to be eating, so I'm going to turn off my camera while I do that. But yeah, Heartbound OST. It's very nice. But yeah, the background for this will be transparent. It's just these greys here. When you've got this, it blends in a lot with these grey squares and makes it real annoying to see. So I just want that there while I tinker with it and make it. See what happens. Pondering how I should blend these colors in the pixel art. If there were enough people chatting, Discord would tell you that this is the Heartbound OST, and it would post a link to the Steam store page that you can buy it. Oh, sorry, not Discord. Nightbot. Nightbot would tell you. Yeah, I think I got it for like $5 AU. And he lets people use it as their like background music on streams and YouTube videos and such, so I'm like, alright. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming this Tuesday and taking Wednesday off instead of taking Tuesday off and streaming on Wednesday. Just because on Wednesday, the broadband people are going to be doing some work that will cause my internet to go down for 3 hours. So. Shuffle my life around to accommodate them. You know what? I just realized. The emote needs to be between 112 pixels by 112 pixels and 4096 by 4096 and not be animated and be a square shape. This thing here is 512 by 512. So I can just upload that. Like, ugh. It gets resized to a real crappy, blurry type thing. Maybe I just do the head of the Runicorn as the emote. That way when it gets scaled down, it's still obvious that it's a Runicorn and not just a blurry mess. The head is now back to full power. Let's see here. Dang beard. Being all itchy like. I wonder. Oh, that's right. I could definitely just do that. I obviously need to resize this. I think that will be much better as an emote than that. Let's export this. That, I mean, now that I look at it, that actually looks, that could just very well be a donkey. A donkey unicorn. A donkey unicorn. I think that might have cracked a bit there. A bit of crunch in the... But yeah, you can't tell me that does not look like a donkey corn. Donkey corn? Runicorn. That's so funny. A kangaroo head is just The donkey's head. I don't know if I want to use it now. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I know. Like, just without the horn, that's a donkey's head. I've created a kangaroo with a donkey's head. Maybe it could be a new type of chimera. Maybe I have a cool. Yeah, it's the ears that do it. Hey, that thing. Won't be able to do anything through stream elements. Yep. Let me know when you're back, throat warbler. Throat warbler. I always pronounce that wrong. It's warbler, not warbler. Okay, cool. So it looks like most people expect a donkey corn to have like a mane going on at its hair. And also the mouth. Yeah, that's true. I'm just wondering. Kangaroo. No. I just clicked on it. Settle down. Settle down, girl. Settle down. I think the mouth is also down there. I think I need to move that eye, maybe? No. Go like that and I make the ears a bit bigger. Maybe it'll look a bit better. Whoops. Yeah, I only noticed that when I uploaded it to... Like when I went to upload it to Twitch. And I was like, hang on. That's a donkey. What am I doing? Yeah, it's definitely kangaroo in form, but as Twitch scales it down and it starts to look a bit blurry, it's like, yeah, that's could be a donkey corn. Alright, the Runicorn is uploaded. I don't like that one. I like that one. I don't know how long it'll take to show. There we are. I don't know why it's got that weird thing at the start of it. I dislike the emote prefix. That's it. Runicorn. Hell yeah. First emote, done. The next emote. Let's see. Let's go into everyone's hated image program. The one that I enjoy. I'm gonna have to make this one larger. So this is 78 by 78. I'm gonna want it to be... what was it? 112, I think, was the smallest you could go. Let's take that. That's center. Alright. So what we'll do with this one... Dog walking time. Walk that dog. Take some photos as well and send them because, you know, I want a dog, but I live in an apartment, so I can't really get a dog. It's not enough space for a dog. Plus the barking, annoying neighbors and whatnot. I can't wait until I own a house, like have my own house, so I can just like get a dog. It's so nice. I live vicariously through others on Twitter when it comes to owning a dog at the moment. Whoa. At Twitch, ask for your emotes that you upload to be between 112 and 4096 when they're just going to scale them down. It's like, how about you let me determine? Actually, I can do it. That is excellent. The Runicorn can stay as it is. This stuff I'm going to do. Whoops. I don't need them to auto resize my stuff. Just making sure I actually turned the camera back on. Spent the first hour of my stream not actually streaming my camera. Pick it up. Give that dog all the pats that he wants. Not what I wanted. Get this side sorted. Fourth of July was yesterday. What are they doing letting off fireworks today? Actually, we can have that white for the time being. Yeah. Of course. One, two, three. You know what? Gotta do the same thing as I did last time. I get one side done. Then I'm just gonna take the rotation, copy it over to the other. Yeah, I think that fireworks issue is a issue everywhere. People letting off fireworks and crap, random times. I think in Australia it's worse, kind of around Chinese New Year and New Year's. Like that's when people start to really just let the fireworks fly. Ah, that actually kind of flows well. All right. Almost done with this. And then I think I've had an idea of how I can fix the rotation issue I've been having in my game. Yep. People just go across and grab them and bring them back. I don't even know where you can get fireworks in Australia, so it confuses me as to how people get them so easily. Straight face, there we go. So... Clean up the outlines here. Just had another one of those random thoughts from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. D, where do my feet go? Okay, and where do I put my feet? D, where does he put his feet? Those three together, hilarious. Yeah. Incoming ad break in 3 minutes. At least now I know there's an ad break incoming. It's good to know that. This is GIMP. People are always like, oh, it's so out of date these days. And I'm just like, you just don't know how to use it. That's all. MS Paint. Yeah, like I've got no problem using GIMP. Gets the job done. Right down the center. Let's transform this. Let's flip it. Oop. Layer. Flip. There we go. Wah! I can do that. Shuffle that over. Bam. Now gotta do the spirals. Sure thing, Jordster. Welcome back. How did you like the ads? Yeah, not everyone gets ads at the same time. You're the lucky one. Not even sure what they were selling. Some zombie apocalypse. It must be something that you're interested in because the ads are set up to be like localized to you. Whoops. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Got my little spiral in there. Actually, no. We don't want to do that. Just want to take that. Layer. Transform. Flip horizontally. Whoop. This is going to be floating header mode 112. Now I need to create the same thing but at 5, 12 and 28, which should be easy. You see? Do that again. So there's a 112 pixel one. Now I need a 56 and 28. I want to scale this. Yuck. Definitely ain't how I want it to be. almost done. Once this is done, I can go back and test out my hypothesis for my game bug issue thing. And if it solves it, or I'm gonna party like it's 2024. Don't need to worry about that side, I just need to worry about the hair on this side. So that's the thing I can't duplicate. Okay. Frustrating how everything needs things to be different sizes. Like Twitch require things to be, like emotes to be a completely different size to what Stream Elements uses for its stuff. It's like, come on guys, just can someone open a line of communication so that we can just have the same size across everything? That way I don't have to recreate the things in 4 different sizes. Let's see, what can we put for this one? I think it might need to start a little bit lower maybe. No. I think that's alright. That'll work. Oops. Layer. There we go. Symmetry is king. Yep, cool. Export that as 56. Upload it as 56. Now this one is already very close. I need to scale it down to 26. I don't know how the purple got all the way over here, but sure. We'll go with it. I won't worry about brows on that one. Too small for brows. Do that. That would have looked funky. Okay. Last bit of cleanup. Now I think we can stop with emotes for the day. Optimizing PyGen. Nice. Nice. Optimize it beyond what NASA has and then tell them how much it'll cost. Oh, that's going to drive people insane, I think. Okay. It'll drive me insane too, so what we'll do... Voila. I think those eyes need to... Oops. My bad. Eh. What's the best spot to have these eyes? Get rid of that. These eyes look like they're going in opposite directions. I can't just do that though. I can do that. Maybe. That. Actually, what am I doing? Supposed to be purple in there. That one's real trippy. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It's supposed to be 28. Why did I do that? Why did I make it 26 by 26? That doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be 28. Um, Still going to be pretty much the same in here. Very difficult to create a spiral when you only have this many pixels to work with, isn't it? Doesn't work too well. Going for 10,000. Do it. Visualize the progress of the count. That's the way to do it. Don't you? 112, 56, 28. All right. There we go. We have HypnotiK now. Actually. That one from that slot. I don't know why that one was there. Okay. Alright, so we have Runicorn, and we have let me refresh. We have Runicorn and HypnotiK. Done. All right. Discard all those changes. Ad break in 3 minutes. It's a good call. It's a good call. What do I want to do? I need to change this back as well. Updating software and game development. Godot engine. Game development. Programming. Done. Successfully updated. Good. We have those two emotes so far. We have the Runicorn and HypnotiK. I'm an emote now. I'm an emote. It's good to have that. It's good to be able to say that. Mm-hmm. Yep. All I did for the Runicorn was... Oh, it doesn't sound like you succeeded there. So for the Runicorn, I just copied this part of the drawing and uploaded that. But when I did that, I was like, that's looks like a donkey's head. I think if I just zoom in here, like, it looks like a donkey with a horn. New version's fast. Nice. Nice. That's what you want. That's what you want. Ads start in 3 seconds. Ads end in a minute and a half. Yeah, it works. So that's right. Not everyone gets ads. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do about that, though. Like, about the banner. Like, having it pop up being like, we have ads. Audible's 1984. It's a good book. So one thing that I was thinking with this, hey, the community's back. Woo woo. When I read it in 1981. Yeah. That's funny because it's true. I don't know what this will return, but if I go the spine bone, global transform basis Z. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm not sure why I needed to do that. Well, I mean, acting makes everything good. See? Nightbot. Nightbot telling people exactly where the Heartbound music comes from. Because everyone should own this OST. So if I do basis Z, no, basis rotated, hang on. As well as we need a rotated. Oh, hello. Basis rotated, axis angle. No. Because I don't know what angle I'm going to be looking at. Still need a... Oh, hello. Still need to figure out what I'm doing with channel points too. Because yeah, we don't know what the angle is. I can do a looking at. You know, basis looking at, and then I can pass in the target. No. No. No, 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 no. Not that. I'm gonna go fine bone, global transform, basis. No. I wonder what happens if I just do all of this as spine bone, global position. I wonder if that'll change the outcome at all. Let's see. Let's find out. We find out together. Okay, not quite. No. I get the Z. So if I do a vector 3, it doesn't have a look at, but I can do a rotated. Like I would want to assign, so I've got to do basis math, like vector 3 basis math for this stuff. Because obviously this global position is this thing's global position. This thing's global position isn't necessarily going to be correct for this bone. How can we do this? How? Like how Discord says, playing Godot. That bone, regardless of its position and rotation, if I use the basis Z, which is its forward, and that basis Z, if I can let's see, this person might be having the same issue. Parent which is taking basis needs a starting at for me. I have a child with another base. How can I rotate the child after the parent global basis with both a bit of lag between? Do it like that. Basis Z isn't even what I would rotate on. Basis X is what I would want to rotate. I don't know. So if I do the basis looking at, then I can get the basis returned, and I can set that maybe. So we go spine bone, rotor transform, basis, rotated by a vector 3, which is spine bone. Basically, this but we do that so that we, you know, don't have things all over the place. And then after that we go, what axis? We want the vector 3 left. Well, that'll depend on the z-axis. Yeah, it would be left. And sure, we'll throw true in there. And if we go spine bone, rotor transform. Yo! Did it finish? Not rotate. Looking at. Whoa. A debuffed version. He's very large, isn't he? What are you talking about, Polska? That's one way to have it all freak out on you, isn't it? Nah, can't help you there. I mean, I could, I'm just always extremely wary about having other people's code on my machine. This is why I have a separate laptop for someone with NASA PC test it for me. Yeah, I'm in the middle of streaming. I'm not going to start running some random code that might slow everything down to a grind. Why does it become really big? I don't get why he's really, really big. I'm gonna sneeze. See what weirdness this gives us. Interesting. I think Z is going to be horizontally stretched. Yo. Looks good to me. That's exactly how it should look. That's exactly what I wanted. Because this look at, it's pretty much what I want. I just need it to stop rotating on the other axis. On the other axis. Just always look to the correct forward. That's the other thing. Why is velocity not being applied on jump? Is jumping is true. Apply jump velocity. Might help if I reactivate that. Oh, because it's pistol idle. Trigger jump velocity. So we have animation tree, turn that back on. What am I doing? Just press space. There we go. Probably increase the jump velocity. Now that I've got them all zeroed out. The only issue is they don't match. The animation don't match no more. I'll leave it at 3 for now. I'll deal with that later. Snapped, slide, slurp. It's the math I need. So I need to calculate the rotation. Looking forward. We have an ad break in 3 minutes. I know it's doing 3 minutes of ads every hour. This feels like it's doing 1.5 minutes every half hour. So it makes sense because that way some people will watch it in the first half hour, other people will watch it in the second half hour. Kind of balance out, I guess. Rather than everyone watching the ad at the same time and then me standing here being like, doing nothing. Sorry, floating. Force of habit. So it's the spine bones basis will take into account what is forward based on rotation. So if I could do a look at from that, the rotation should give me what I need. But I can't. I can't do that. I don't think anyone has heads. That's good. Base is rotation only, the transform includes translation. But I'm using the looking at function. Oh, ad break, minute and a half. There should be no translation. Almost over. 30 seconds more and then people are back. Yay, everyone's back. Welcome back, welcome back. So I'm thinking I might need to use... that. Either that or you're like you don't have any cookies on your machine. Because I'm the same. I'll like when I have ads running, I generally don't have cookies in that browser that I'm getting the ads on. So it's like random stuff that just doesn't make any sense to me. What was the ad this time? The elf skin bronzing. What, you don't want to look tan? You don't want to look like an elf at the North Pole? What a weird thing to call it. Elf skin. Oh, ELF. Right. Right. ELF stands for something. I was like, why would you base your tanning cream, like your tanning product, on people that are generally considered extremely pale? So if I do the looking at, and I do these three, but we go, oh, hang on. What am I doing? So, global transform basis is the angle of X, Y, and Z directions, accounting, based on rotation. So if I do that, it's the X value looking forward. Yeah, exactly. Yep, shooting in the dark. In theory, if I do that, so in theory, if I get the X, Y, and Z values from the forward direction accounting for rotation, then it will look at that same what if I make it simpler? Just go that, multiply. Well, no, because I need to take into account the Y and the Z, the distance away and the height. I don't think this will work because I'm not good at math. No. So it's still... I wonder if it's because the up needs to be spine bone, global transform, basis Y. So do the look at completely based on the basis. No. X. Nope. Okay, so if that's not gonna work, what if I just do that? Always do that. Okay, so he's facing that way now. Go away with that, Utis. That is spam. You bot. So, don't think that's gonna work. No. Maybe the problem is that I'm doing it on that. So that's definitely doing the X. See what this one does. It's not really doing the Z, is it? Yeah, it's all in radians too. So that stuff would have to be... This... I don't think this is gonna work. Maybe if I had a completely different set of animations that I could use where that specific bone was zeroed out on rotation. Maybe then I could do it. That's unfortunate. Why you gotta twist like that? See if we can come up with another... There isn't another solution though. The only other solution is to create a whole bunch of animations that have that bone zeroed out. But... we have the pistol walk forward. Let's see. The hips, spine. Hopefully the animation still looks good. So if I can do this, I'll have a solution. Almost. Okay. Yeah. Can't really do that. Unsurprisingly, that animation, that bone's rotation is important. Not too sure what I'm going to do with that one. Time to ponder. I should probably update my task again too. Keep forgetting to update my task. Yeah, we're just here for game dev and whatnot. Doesn't matter what OpenAI is doing. I'm not affiliated with them. That kind of stuff can go on Twitter. Scout mouse Y, final X, final Y. View state is Z axis. Let's see. What can I find in relation to this? I think this is going to be our brick wall, our immovable object. If I do that, and I don't think that's not gonna change anything at all. Well, I mean, apart from breaking it. I wonder what happens if I put this inside physics process delta. Already got that. Sweet. Well, let's put this up here. Still off rotation. Just look forward. We want to lock the bone axis. Head break in 3 minutes. Target vector and up vector can't be parallel to each other. Oops. Oops. Get rid of all that anyway. In 2 minutes when ads are on, I will get myself a drink. Yeah, contemplating I might have to... Like, this is definitely going to be my breaking point with this game. It'd be great if I could separate the top half and the bottom half of the body. That would make things a lot easier. But I can't, because I'm not good at Blender. Alright. Ads are starting soon. So I think what I might do is, when ads are on, I'll get a drink. When I get back, we'll set up something for these ads, like a banner, something to appear in the corner or whatnot. Yeah. Then after that, I'll probably start a probably start looking into 2D game. These bone rotations, man. Alright, back in a second. And the head is back. I like to drink the void at least 3 times a day. The void is where I get my floating powers from. Channel rewards. Let's see what other people want. I think if I was going to have that as a reward for something, then it would probably be, you know, if you throw 10,000 bits, I'll end the stream immediately. That sort of thing. That way it's like, cool, at least I got something. Posture check. That'd be interesting. That's right. Yep. Choose who you raid. Mod for a day. Unmod a moderator. Special Discord status that can only be redeemed once a week. Wearing certain things. I've seen wigs, Jesus costumes, kimonos, etc. Personal postcard, a handwritten letter, a little personal short story. Choose game to play on stream. VIP. End the stream. Use their in-game avatar or skin. Inverted colors for a stream. Pick a person or character you have to impersonate. I'm not doing any voices or impersonations or anything like that. I'm not good at any of that. Terrible at all of that. I don't need hydrate because I drink enough water already. I do like the idea though of Australia mode. So undo the rotation. I apply to my camera. Show my true rotation. Add that in, then we'll go add to the stream, go Aussie mode, the trigger, we channel redemption, Aussie mode, and it will go OBS, sources, flip source, vertically. So flip both, actually. Then we want to do that. Of course, we only want to do it with cam. Like, come on. Remove Aussie mode, there we go. Now it costs the same. What did I do for the... Hide my truth. There we go. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna want to get rid of that. There we go. What else do we have? I was looking through all these community things in Streamlabs. Oh, sorry, not Streamlabs. Oh, damn. Why do I keep saying Streamlabs? I don't mean Streamlabs. Where are we? No, not TTS. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna test TTS here. We're gonna see what happens. That is not updated. Read from file. Okay, now we've got something else. I'm glad I've got this now. Let's actually first make sure that that file did in fact update. That file did not update. That would be why. That's why it didn't work. No longer under that. It's now under that. I gotta edit all of these now. I'm so glad I found this out now and not after someone claimed it. Read from... I don't know why I changed all of this around either. So many things need to be updated for... What's that? Jesus. I wish I could save my own custom sub-actions that I could edit once and then not need to edit another 12 times. Okay, I think that's all of it. Let's open you. Okay, so that did update there. Cool. So now, let's see.
User percent name percent says percent message percent.
Very interesting. Inspect variables when queued. User, username, raw input, user, username, raw input, so there is no message value, just has raw input and raw input escaped. Yes, this will be raw input escaped. Then okay, let's test that again, shall we? execute. I have a look, inspect the variables. There's still no message value.
User %name says fingers crossed.
Because it's supposed to be user. TTS red isn't working, that's for sure. Oh. Oh, that's the jump, that's why. Should be all the way back at the start there. Alright. Right. My bad. My bad. Okay, we need to figure out what's going on with this now. Line number. Oops. Okay, so we can close that. Line is blank. Because jeez, come on. Type. Type, Sean. Type. Here's a third test. Oh, I see what it's doing. Ah. So when we go here and we read line, I wonder if there's a better... I think that's a read specific line that I'm currently using. Yes. So what if this one here, we go... No, because that'd have to be a global. Decrement 1, increment 1. Could try that. I don't think that'll help with this one though.
User HypnotiK_games says third test.
That still doesn't work. Maybe writing these out is not the best idea. I want to get this working before other people start using it though.
User HypnotiK_games says another TTS test.
It's still just line 1. Ads are starting. And they have started. I could just mimic this again. Redo that. But then that breaks my whole reloading stuff if stuff crashes. I think I'm gonna have to set up some C# for that. So actually, we have some custom code that does something similar. This one, let's edit you. It's TTS dump. Ads must be over or still going. Let's see. So, nice. That's what you want. What was your ad this time? Was it somewhat closer? Trying to figure out what this TTS dump file was used for. Okay, TTS from reload is disabled. Esports ad, Zombod virtual training. Interesting. That's interesting. Was it like a VR experience? Squad VR, but on site. Yeah. I've been to those kinds of things before. So I think there's one. There's this one. This is the one I've been to. They've got like different scenarios and stuff. You can play against other people. You can play maps and whatnot. They're pretty fun. I need some TTS stuff. It's like I'm currently tinkering with my TTS setup. Because right now it doesn't, like, I want it to save the messages to a file, which it does. And then when the message is read, I want it to take that and dump it into another file. So that way, if stuff crashes, I can take TTS messages and reload them from the unread file. So clear removes it all. Load unread. We'll read TTS unread. Put them all into a dump file. And then the create TTS from reload. What? Oh, when the dump file is changed, create. So every time I write something to the dump file, it goes through. Okay, I get that. So now, when the TTS plays, I need to execute C# code. I need to do a stream reader of unread. I go read line. Append it to TTS read at that line. But I don't want to do that. We need to look at C#, read line from file. don't want read lines. I just need to read a single line. That's it. Just one line. Because unfortunately, read line inside StreamerBot does not do what I want it to do. I want to dump it into the TTS read, but only the next line. So if I take that, put that here, and we stream reader, read line. Do that. And then stream reader close or something like that. Yeah, sweet. I can do that and close it. But read line, read and remove line from file. That's what I want to do. I want to remove the line. So I have to write. That's annoying. Can I not just be like, remove this line from the text file? then have it remove that line. Like, come on. I have to save the entire file over again. Looks like I do. I guess I'm going to do a using. Doing a using. I'll go. Gotta make this just real ugly. Real ugly. How do arrays work in C# again? I think they have a push. Just show me the class list. Or C# arrays. So if we go, for Christ's sake. So I should be able to do an add, right? So I'm just going to update this. Actually, updating TTS logic. There we go. Code did I paste in here? Have remaining, add remaining there. Completely forget what I did with it. Anyway, we'll do that. And then we go... Hang on. Let's do that. Then down here we go. File. Write all lines, which will point to streaming streamer bot TTS unread. There we go. Remaining. Unrecognized escape sequence. Oops. The double backslash. Oops. Cool. I'll move that up here. I first want to see what we do with this one. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. I may, as soon as I get this TTS stuff fixed up, I'm probably going to be going to bed myself. Well, not going to bed, but finishing up for the day. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's see. Actually, that code is going to not work. So the silliness I have in this code is, there you go, string line, and then go something along the lines of this. Like these have to be wrapped. Cool. So let's double check this other code, which I know is working code. Yep. While it's not null, we do that. So delete that sub action. Also delete that sub action. So this code takes care of reading the line from unread, writing it to read, and then writing all the remaining lines back to unread. Let's see what happens, shall we? So, having a look here, we have an action queue. Let's play the TTS.
User HypnotiK_games says TTS testing in progress.
Okay. Now if I go to unread, it's empty. If I go to read, it's populated! Yes! Yes! Excellent. Excellent. We have working TTS. Ah, that's so good. Let me set that back to 0 in my stream alert. There we go. Okay. Any ideas? Because I'm stuck with that game. You know what? I might call it there for the day. I'm gonna spend tonight just figuring out what to build tomorrow. Maybe create some more emotes and whatnot. Create a goblin one maybe. Go from there. Fair. Alright. Bye all. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And yeah.